Hey Chester, welcome back. Man, welcome back. For those who don't know, Chester is from Romania. He has a big guild in this game. If you want to join a guild, and if you're from Romania, you can contact Chester. Boss, thank you for the love. I'm happy to see you here. So yeah. Man, you still recruit people, no? In Path of Exile 1. I know you like more Path of Exile 2, but you also have a guild in Path of Exile 1. Here are some gems. I made a video today on YouTube and I also hit it big. I hit 2 level 2120 explosive arrow. In the video I hit them. So this I can actually sell for profit. I'm gonna put 5 divines here. And this one 5 divines because I already have it. Yeah, 5 and 5. This I can also sell. So I got a body armor with corruption. I repeat, I made a video today. Now I have a lot of armor here. Let me check. Yeah, because of my armor will be 9 divine orbs here. This we can also sell. Let's put 5 divines. Today I will farm ritual. Yeah, we're gonna do some blueprints and ritual. I will swap it because we have a lot of new players, and ultimatum is simply not for new players. Yeah, so the farm ultimatum is not for new players. I will do ritual, and in addition to ritual, we're gonna do some blueprints in heist. But I can make some space. I forgot, in order to enlarge the guild you need to pay. Yeah, yes, right. Is the event in Path of Exile 1? Yes. And if you finish the campaign you get a mystery box for free. I mean, you should play it in my opinion. You can do my build, you finalize the campaign very fast. Drella, welcome. I'm gonna farm some ritual today. So this build is great for ritual. Let's farm it. Let's put it here. We need to use some scarabs. I have a video on ritual farming. I'm using the strategy from that video. Ritual is here. I'm gonna use 2 selectingness and 2 abundance. This will be my setup for the farm. I also have here some divine orbs from ultimatum. We can run them later. For the maps you need to do it on city square. There is a trick that we can do. It gives you a lot of tribute. So it is mandatory to run on city square. Okay, let's start. Here is city square. You put it to the scarabs. Let me check here this one for the ritual and we hit it. Still busy with Path of Exile 2. Got yesterday my first drop Hinekora. Where you dropped it? Where you got it from? So what were you farming when you dropped it? I know a couple of guys, they started farming temple, for example. So today we're gonna do a lot of rituals. Rituals are also very profitable if you have a good setup, which I do have. I even have a guide on this. So I have a ritual guide if you want to check it. Let me actually check it 1 more second if I have a command. Atlas POE1. Oh, I need to make a command for the guide. No, this is more profitable. Don't do Shaper Guardians. This is more profitable. You know, the problem with Shaper Guardians, if you try to sell the maps and, you know, nobody will buy them. So this is a small event, we don't have a lot of people playing. You will struggle to sell those items. So that strategy is great if you do it in an actual league, but if you do it in this small event, you will struggle to sell those maps and all the other crap. You'll see I'll make a lot of profit with this strategy, with ritual. Yeah, good morning, welcome. What do I need for my explosive arrow build? To explode on impact, not after 1-2 seconds. You scale attack speed. You need as much attack speed as possible. So you need to understand how your build works. And in the build guide I told you, you stack arrows. So explosive arrow works like this. You stack arrow on the target. when it reaches the maximum stacks, it will give you an explosions. Yeah, if you want to stack your arrows faster, you need as much attack speed as possible, so you scale attack speed. That's why we're using a quill rain here. It gives you also a lot of attack speed. Here is the last altar. Yeah, we have the new league for Path of Exile 1 in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Okay, let's see. Now we check. If you see a perfect corpse, you should price check it. Look, this I can sell 21 kills. So here 21 kills. I'm looking at the fractures because they can be very expensive. This one we can also sell. This is 25 kills. So 21 kills, 25 kills. We reroll. Let me check this fracture with physical damage. Is not bad. No, I will not take it. So for the corpses, you look for perfect. It needs to say perfect. Yeah, then you price check. These attributes on the implicit can be sold for sure. It's one divine orb. This one. This is because of the implicit, one divine here. Just because of the implicit. Check what we have here. Mana per enemy kill, no. Check the fractures. Strength, attack speed. This we check. Base item. No. No. So I'm checking the fractures too. Some kills here. And the beauty of it, we can benefit from the scarabs 2 times now. We do it in the Mirage. So we go here at the bottom, we have the Mirage and we do it again. Let's take this one. It's on 24 July. So patch 329, it's on 24 July. Of blanking, we check it. This is 20 kills. This omen is 20 kills. Let me defer it. Actually, I have another altar. 1 second. I have one more altar here. In the ritual you should move. There are some small balls. Yeah, you should move if you do ritual. Let me take it here. We sell it. This we sell it. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people farming ritual, and a lot of omens are expensive. Yeah. We have. We go out to open the new map. By the way, let me show you what I got yesterday from ritual. So before going to sleep, I did a couple of maps. Check here what I got. This one. Let me lower the price to 17. So for those who don't know, this is a 7% dexterity strength ring, synthesized ring. Yeah, and I got it in the event from ritual. Yeah, those that know that this is expensive. I put it low price now, lower. This is actually very expensive on Link, but here it's the event, so I need to put a lower price. I got it in ritual yesterday. Okay, let's see this one. Let's put 21. This one. It's one divine orb. This I will sell at the end. Let's run another map. For this strategy, you don't need to juice it. I repeat, for this strategy, you don't need to juice it. It will not impact the rewards that you get from the ritual. So you run tier 16, clean. We start with the middle. Check if you have a ritual altar here. Now if you don't have, you will need to kite the enemies to a nearby ritual. Let's see where I have one. Here at the top. Let me kill the ads. So you move like this, little by little, they will follow you. You move a little, you stop, the bosses will follow you. And you need to bring them to the ritual and you kill them there. And they will give you a lot of tribute. So now the bosses are following you. Now let's kill here this. So you need to kill the bosses from City Square inside the ritual arena. You will get a lot of tribute. You see, the bosses followed me here. Done. And now when I do this ritual, you'll see that I get a lot of tribute because I did this trick. So check my tribute. I will get more than 2,000. Look, already 3,500, one altar. Because I did this trick, that's why we need to run City Square. So it's this strategy, we only do it on City Square. Let's find the others. I repeat, I made a video today about the upgrades that you can do for late game. Yeah? So you have a video on my YouTube that I posted today for late end game upgrades. Yeah? A lot of upgrades. In that video I went about all the upgrades that you can do. In case you're playing this game. Today we have a heat wave, so in my country here we have a big heat wave. It's very, very hot. Very hot, man. It's actually deadly. If you go outside, it's not recommended. So everyone needs to stay in, at home or try to stay under cover. It's very hot outside. We're gonna do also some blueprints later. I'm gonna do some rituals, then we do some blueprints. Blueprints are actually easy. Very easy blueprints. They are rewarding but also easy. Especially good for new players. Now we check the rewards. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I like to check very carefully what we have, yeah. Even with quality, because gem cutter placement is expensive. Look, Empower here, I will take it. How much it is? Oh, it's cheap. It's 18 Exaltidox. I will not take it. I want something expensive. You need to get Enlightened to be expensive, yeah? In this event. Oh, a lot of physical damage. Tier 1, actually. Nah, I'll not take it. Here you need to pay attention, yeah? Too many rewards, yeah? Check the fractured items. Check the corpses if you have perfect. So you look for perfect corpses, they tend to be expensive. You check how much is this. 3 kills. No, I want more. Gem cataclysm are very expensive, so I'll take it in this event. On the quivers I look for bow attacks for an additional arrow, for example. Look, this one, we check it. This is cheap. Some of the corpses are very expensive. I sold a couple of them. Let me take this one. Let's do the other ritual from the Mirage. I actually enjoy more rituals from Path of Exile 1 than Path of Exile 2. So in my opinion, there are slightly better rituals in Path of Exile 1 than what we have now in Path of Exile 2. I'm looking for the Mirage. Because of the heat wave, it took me 4 days to finish the campaign because I could not play. We had 38 degrees. Here it's hot. I'm playing naked and I'm not joking. So this is not a joke, I'm playing naked. But I have underpants on. So I'm naked, but I do have underpants on. It's so hot. It's very hot here. I even have my water. I need to be careful with the coffee too. So it's hot as fuck. Today and tomorrow. Oh, I misclicked it. You need to kill all the enemies, then you click the ritual. Here I clicked too fast. Let me see. Look, audience with a king, I will take it. Let's defer it. It's like 35 kills. Look, I sold the corpse already. And we do another one. Eventually you hit it big. So ritual, it's all about hitting it big. You know, you keep doing, eventually you find diviners, mirror shards, even mirror of Calandra you can find. So this is a ritual in a nutshell. Man, what I want to do here, I forgot. I want to do a new map. Let's put them here. This we're gonna craft it, you know, with the Saki Boy method. If you have a cluster jewel, you craft it like this. And now we check. Cheap. We get more scouring. This is the Saki Boy method. You scour it and you put until you get 2 notables. So I want to see 2 notables here. Usually you do it with large cluster jewels, it's better. Look, I got it. Now we check it. Yeah. 21 kills. It's better to do it with large cluster jewel, yeah. I do have an AC unit, but it's in my other room. It's in my other room, in the opposite side of my flat. Okay, now we need to find a ritual and we kite the mob bosses to the ritual. So they will follow you, but you need to make stops like this. You move a little and you stop, you move a little and you stop, and the mob bosses will follow you. You need to kill them here inside the ritual. Inside the ritual, here you want to kill the bosses. I'm just rich, this is nameless ritual. My boy, I'm rich. So this is the nameless ritual, I am rich, this is a good ritual here. Okay, let me kill that boss inside the... Come on. The nameless ritual, I'm rich. And where is my dad? Yeah, in this map I'll make a lot of profit. So this is a special ritual, will give me a lot of audience with the king invites and a lot of corpses. And most of them are expensive in this event. So I hit it big here. Also I'll have a lot of tribute because I did a trick. See, I look, first ritual, already a lot of tribute.
You've done well.
Yeah, in this map you'll see I'll make more than 2 diviners. You should move in the ritual. There are some small balls, yeah, that will follow you around. You should move. So you don't stand still in the ritual, you move. In small circles. Hey, welcome. I just started the stream. So today I'm gonna farm rituals. So this is my ritual strategy from Mirage League. It's very profitable. So ultimatum is not for new players, that's the problem. See, I have a lot of audience with the king. You don't take them right away, you just defer it. And I look for perfect corpses here. Look, this I can sell, for example. It's 21 kills. Check. So when you see a perfect corpse, you price check it. Now, in this event, more corpses are expensive. That's why I'm checking like this. This one, Perfect Forest Warrior, I think it's expensive too. I need perfect, this one. Dark Marionette, I think if I have perfect, it's expensive. Look, this one, Perfect Forest Warrior, should be expensive. Yeah, 21 kills. Gonna take it. Another one, 21 kills. Let's put it here. Let's defer these two. Take these two. And I'm out of tribute. Now we do it in the Mirage. And power level 3, it's very, very similar to Cruelty. You get level 4. So I made a video today. You might want to check it out. I talked about it. So you either get Empower level 4 or you get Cruelty level 21 because it's better than Empower level 3. So you put Cruelty level 21 without quality. It's superior to Empower level 3. But Empower level 4 is superior to Cruelty level 21. Remember, I made a video today on my YouTube channel. You might want to check it out. How to max this build for the late end game. This is for new channel visitors that made the build for the first time. Okay, let's see again. Man, I have too many. You know, I have too many. It will take some time until I defer everything, huh? I won't defer anymore because I have too many. Let me check the corpses. No. Yeah, too many. Let me check. How much is this? Cheap. They are like 30 kilos each. So each audience with a king, it's 30 kilos. Yeah, it's not mega expensive. I want something mega expensive. Now, if it's with red, you will lose them, so you need to defer them. So I'm checking if this I can sell. Look, 21 kilos, another one. This, if you get perfect turtle, it's also expensive, but you need perfect. Perfect. Check this one, no. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, we can do. I will do some ROTA even today. Okay, let's put this 21 kills. 21 kills. 21 kills. How much is this? 22 kills. If you want more tribute, there is a trick that you can do. Let's say you want more tribute now to get your rewards out, yes? What you can do? You buy this one. You buy Blood-Filled Vessel. This one, you need to buy it and you put it in the map device, it will give you more tribute. So let's say you have multiple invitations like me and you want to get them out fast, you put a Blood-Filled Vessel filled. And now you put it just like you did with the scarabs. So what I will do? I will remove one of abundance here and we put Blood-Filled Vessel. And I will get much more tribute, more than 10,000. And I can get my rewards faster. Welcome, welcome. We always start with the middle.
I cannot do this yet.
Now I don't have an altar in the middle, so I need to kite the bosses to an altar. So we move like this, the bosses will follow me. And you need to kill them in the ritual altar. So I make small stops and the bosses will follow me. Now we kill the bosses here. And that's how I will get a lot of tribute here, with this trick. Now because I use the Blood-Filled Vessel, I will get even more tribute. So it will be more than 10k tribute. Look, I'm selling the corpses. Hello my boys, do you have a witch league start for this event? No. No, this is a very short event. I only played Ancestral Commander for my league starter. If you want a strong witch build, you should do Herald of Agony. So I played in free shop before Herald of Agony, it's ultra strong. So yeah, if you want a strong setup, do Herald of Agony with a Herald, which is a Witch Ascendancy, very strong build. Boss, it's wise to buy Mirror Shark? No, Drella, this is an event. It's not an actual league, so you don't care about making, you know, huge profit. You just focus on upgrading your build and have some fun. So this is a short event, you don't go for mirrors. So instead of buying mirror shards, you should just upgrade your build. You do more upgrades for the build. You got a hideout. That's the best thing that you can get, by the way. So the best thing that you can get from the mystery box, it's the hideout or a map device. We're gonna do some blueprints too. This build is incredible even for blueprints, and it's easier for new players. So if you're new to the game, I highly encourage to do blueprints with this build. Okay, let's see. As you can see, I have a lot of tribute. Okay, let's see here. Something expensive. No, let me refresh. Man, I need to take them out, sadly. How much tribute I have? Need to take them out. Too many. Now let's find the Mirage.
What is your desire?
I'm level 97, by the way. Tomorrow I'll be 98. So this build has a lot of defenses. This is not a squishy build. Yeah, so this is not a squishy build. Look, a diviner. Push! We take it. Look, one divine from ritual. And this we defer. You know, another thing that I love, the scarabs are way cheaper than ultimatum. For ultimatum you need some really expensive scarabs. For ritual they are much cheaper. Yeah, this is another thing that I love. Okay, let me see. Let's buy another bloodfield vessel. Put it here. Wished you should do some blueprints, or you can do some blighted maps tier 60. They also give you a lot of experience. So you can farm blueprints in Rogue Harbor, or you can do some blighted maps. This will give you your initial currency to get you going. So you make your initial currency with this. It's also very easy for my build. Oh shit, I have the boss from Defile Cathedral. Oh no, this is fine. So the boss from Defile Cathedral, you need to be careful, has some attacks which are problematic. If you're interested in the new tattoo, check the video from YouTube. So I made today a video on YouTube, let me type it for you. I start the video with the tattoos. So that's the video. Oh, I will die to the laser. Look, I got hit by this, I will die here. I was so unlucky. So when I used the Bloodfield Vessel, it gave me a particular mob boss that spawns some lasers with damage over time. The build is ultra tanky. No problem, I will just play more carefully. It is what it is. I'll play more carefully. So I have a particular boss from the Bloodfield Vessel that can whoop my ass very easy. With damage over time. when I buy Bloodfield Vessels, I pay attention to which boss it gives me. Here I need to be careful. So there are some red lasers that if I touch them, I take a lot of damage over time really fast. So I need to be careful for those red lasers. I didn't got in here. Look, these ones. Look, I got hit. It can fuck me up like really fast. Hey, welcome. I'm farming Ritual today. So Ultimatum is not for new players. People see me playing Ultimatum, they try to do it, but it's not for new players. For new players you can do Ritual with my build, you can do everything else. Ultimatum is not for new players. Because they don't know what modifiers to select when they do it. Let's check this one. I need to take them out. How much is this one? 15 kills. Let me take this one. How did your Tota go? It's easy. Blank picture. Welcome. Welcome back. So it's very easy with this build. If you want, I can show you. We can do a Tota arena. So we're gonna do some Tota too. But let me do some Ritual. It's very, very easy. Look, I have a lot of smuggle caches. We can go get some expensive blueprints. I'm gonna run some heists too today. We do some blueprints. Will you make a guide on how to do Tota? Man, I can explain you now on stream. So I can explain you now on stream what to do. I don't want to make a guide because this event will end like in 15 days. Nobody will see the video. So if I put effort now into a video, few people will watch it, and after a couple of days, everyone will forget it. So all that effort for nothing. So what I can do, I can run now on stream a trial, and I will explain what to do live. So this I can do. This I think it's expensive. Let's check it. Look, 100 kills, yeah? So this is a blueprint, the 100 kills because of the enchantments, currency or scarabs. Yeah? So taking smuggle cache is also profitable in maps. Look, I have a lot of tribute. Let's take it. Found a lot of them, by the way. I have even more in my stash tab. Man, this I actually want to craft. I will show you how easy it is to craft. 1 second. I will take it and I will craft it after. Let me read it. What do you think Tota will go core in Path of Exile on, or they just testing for Path of Exile 2? Man, what I think they are doing here, two things. First of all, they are testing for Path of Exile 2 the Ascendancy Tattoo. So they want to implement in Path of Exile 2 a similar system where you can borrow Ascendancy from other classes, I think. And they will, attach it to another mechanic. They will make it different, but they are testing now. And they are also testing the fresh Ascendancy classes. They want to implement... they need to finalize the game and they need to polish for the release and they need to release all the ascendancy classes, and they're getting inspiration from Prisha. For example, this is Warbringer. We have 20% of damage taking from a next totem. This is the Warbringer ascendancy. So they are testing ascendancy notables for Path of Exile 2. That's why they keep pushing Prisha. Yeah, so they are taking certain nodes, they are testing the nodes in Path of Exile 1, they get player feedback, and then they adapt it for Path of Exile 2 when they release new ascendancies, yeah? That's what they are doing here. This is the Warbringer node that they implemented to Path of Exile 2. With 20% damage from hits, we have this in Path of Exile 2. I think that's what they are doing. And the total mechanic, if they will add it to Path of Exile 2, will be more complex. So now in Path of Exile 1, it's pretty basic, pretty simple. I'm pretty sure if they will add it in the future, they will make it more complex with more dynamics. It's too simple now. Speaking of Tota, let's do a couple of them. Why not? It's easy for my build. So a couple of you ask me if my build can do Tota. Of course it can do. Let me sell this one. Let's do it now. It's easy. Okay, I will show you now. Man, silver coins are cheap. You know, sometimes I don't even pick them up. They are so cheap. Okay, I will give you a guide on how to do it. Here, when you start, if the rewards are not expensive, you will pick as much resources as possible. So these are resources, yeah? With the resources, you can recruit warriors. And you pick one that gives you a lot of resources. Here, for example, and you do it. Here, when you start first a battle, you want to start with the flankers. So the flankers will attack the enemy totems, you know. It will make sense as I play. So you always start with the flankers and attackers. Yeah, always, especially if you're playing my build, we started. You always play with the minimap open to see when the enemy is capturing your totems. Like here, for example. You have totems, enemy has totems. Each totem will summon a minion. To win, you need to destroy the enemy totem. So you destroy all enemy totems, you go next to them and you capture them. If you capture a totem and you get attacked, you get stunned for 5 seconds. Here I got a 5-second stun because I was attacked while capturing. This is the boss totem. I'm gonna do a full tournament. Now you got some resources, you need to spend them. How you spend them? You go inside the arena, you look for points. Who has points? Here I see points, you will recruit a warrior. Doesn't matter, you're not picky, just take any warrior. Here I see points, we go.
What you see is what you get.
And another trick that I can give you, some of these sell items. You see, you can take this item, and if you sell them to, for example, here I'm missing 50 points. What you can do, you have an item that you have from your inventory, when you sell it, you get points for the vendor. So here I got points for this one. And now I can recruit it. Yeah? Here we look for rewards. You don't have anything expensive, then you look for points. Where you get the most points. Here we get it, so we do it. So you want to fill up the attackers as fast as possible. And another tip that I can give you, on the flankers, you would want mobile allies. So specialty mobile, it moves very fast. So let's put it this one, it is mobile. These are escorts, will follow you around. So escorts will follow you around. And defenders will stay in the base defending your totems. Usually for defenders you put very aggressive enemies, you know, very powerful with a lot of damage. Or tanky. So they don't capture your totems. But usually at the start you don't worry about defenders, you take them later. Hey, Tutio, welcome. You start the fight by killing some of the enemies at the start, then you start capturing. You can capture now, actually. Okay. You can see on the minimap when an ally is capturing the totem, you see with blue. So you see, You should play with the minimap open this one. Look, I got stunned 5 seconds. Done.
We will burn the beer.
We need to destroy all the totems. Now I'm showing you, but I want to do ritual today. So this I show for you how to do it, but I want to go back to ritual. Again, we have points. Now you try to recruit warriors. So we spend our points.
I cannot do this yet.
We meet once more.
Here we have. You can also use the trick with the resource that I told you. You buy some random item. And if you're lacking a little, you just sell it. And now you can take it. Again, I will do it. You buy a random item from here.
Where we fight is often just
We go here, which I was lacking. Was lacking a little. You sell it. Now you can buy it. You can use this trick too. You look for rewards if you have something expensive. Now, if you don't have, you go. Which one gives you the most resources here?
Defending their title. The
Let's put some
champion
escorts.
once more into the fray. Ready your weapons. Attack!
Dipping grip, father of the forest, lend us your might.
You can see on the minimap when your allies capture. I already see it here at the top.
Defile sacred wood.
Oh, this was a fast win here. Very fast win.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Boss, why I'm lagging? You need to switch the server. So if you have lag, you switch the server. Let's take an item.
The best in all of history.
Now we check for points.
Hello,
Take this.
strength and courage earn glorious fate.
Here we have.
My elite never fail.
Yeah, and we do the next one. Check for rewards. This one, Scarab of Bribing, it's for my ultimatum strategy. I will take it.
defending their title. The champion once more. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
By moonlight! Silver comet!
Remember, play with the minimap open. That's how you should do this mechanic. Guys sold another corpse.
Silver comet! Lunar gale! Silver comet!
Done.
Reigning
Ah, it's easy. If you play a melee build, this is hard.
more.
So the ROTA mechanic for melee build is very hard. You need to play a ranged build. So for Trials of the Ancestors, this mechanic, you need to play a ranged build. If you play a melee build, you're fucked. So it's easy for totems, it's easy for range builds, it's easy for brands, for minions, but if you play melee, you're fucked. So yeah. So it looks easy because I'm playing a totem build, that's why. But if you do a melee build, you'll have a horrible time here. That's why it looks easy. I'm playing totems, yeah? Totems, for totems it's easy. Okay. So initially you damage everything and then you start capturing. The last battle will be the next one, I think. My boy, for the voice tone, you can just do Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds and you stop here. You do this too. Yeah, these are easy even for new players. And we don't need to go for all of them.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Okay, let's recruit more people.
I don't want to fight any of my warriors late.
Can take here one.
Once more.
Let's take this one.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers. Our mortal, prepare yourselves.
Hey,
Fight!
good morning, welcome.
Warriors, ravage this place!
No, Shrine is not the best. How you can say it? So the Shrine is not the best. The best is Ritual of Awakening or this one that I'm using. These are the best ones. So getting a random Shrine every 10 seconds is not great. So this is better than your Shrine buff, or Ritual of Awakening even better. It gives you 40% more damage. So you can use Shrine for now, but later you want to try to get one of those two nodes that I mentioned in the build guide. It's also inconsistent because it's a random Shrine buff. How high do you think you can go up rank without cheesing? Rank 700. Around 700. Without cheesing, yes. I'm stunned. Man, how long? Takes forever the stun. Destroy this totem. You try later then. You stay with the shrine and you try again later. I'm just telling you which are the best nodes. So you stay now with it and later you want to try again.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Calcification, this is expensive.
In this final match of the prepare yourselves. Attack!
He refers to Void Spear and other crap. Or knockback, you know, you knock enemies away and they cannot get close to you. So you push enemies away with knockback and they cannot get close to you. Look, they're destroying my totem. So you need to watch on the map. Look, he destroyed the totem. So you need to watch the minimap. Oh god, I will die here. If you're stunned, you can die. Takes forever, yeah? Someone is destroying my totem. You see on the minimap. You don't let them destroy your totems. Let me kill this guy. I'm stunned. Stunned again. Done. So I'm around 300 rank, yeah? 300.
It's our new champion.
And claim your reward.
You are worthy.
This is what you want to see. Oh, this is also expensive. Actually, the tattoo of the hunter, it's more expensive. And this we can use for my build. Yeah, sadly, only one you can use. So this is for my build here. It's expensive. It's more than 1 game. Okay, let's go out. So I did some showcase with the mechanic. It's easy. I want to farm some ritual now.
Today, good day.
Let me check how much it is. So my build uses this tattoo. It will give you some damage. The fuck is cheap? Oh. Oh. I was expecting like 100 exactly those. Terrible. Let's take the kills here. Okay, so we go back to ritual farming. I don't want to farm Tota now. I wanted to show how to do it. So someone in the chat asked me how you should do it. I shown you how to do it. Now let's do some rituals. This is what I want to farm today. Yeah? So I'll farm ritual. I want to farm ritual. Shadow is cheaper, then I pick the right one. You always go in the middle to kill the odds here. And you want to kite the bosses to a nearby ritual. How you kite them? You move like this a little by little. Once I need to kill these odds. Okay. So you move little by little and they will follow you. To unsummon your totems, you just remove the body armor. And you equip it back. This will unsummon all the totems. You need to kill them in the ritual. My boy, you know the rewards cap at 700 rank, you don't need to go higher. So in Trial of the Ancestors, you get the same rewards at rank 700 with 2000. So there is no need to get to 2000 rank, yeah, in Trial of the Ancestors. 700 is more than enough. So with this cheese that I did here, I will get a lot of tribute. That's why you run only on City Square. So this is the only map that you want to run for rituals, because you get a lot of tribute. Let's do some blueprints too. So after a couple of rituals, I will do some blueprints too. It's actually quite easy. Heist with blueprints is very easy with this build, so if you don't have good upgrades, you just do blueprints. They are also profitable. I will show you exactly what you need to run for profit. Let me take this. This I can sell. Be careful with the rewards here. Convocation level 2. It's cheap here. Look, this is quality is very expensive, gem cutter. This I can sell is 25 kills. Just because it has 20 quality. Let me check no. Let me check this one. I see. Titan Mythic Orb are chips, I checked. Nothing. Now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your...
It works, you just need to shoot some more. So we have low crit, but we balance the low crit with a lot of attack speed. Check how fast I'm attacking. So you shoot like this for 2 seconds and it will work. Shoot longer. So it's cast on crit, but we have low crit, so you need to shoot longer until it will crit. So this build has very low crit, let me check. I have 8.6% chance to crit, but because I'm attacking so fast, you will proc it. So you shoot like this for like 2 seconds, and it's more than enough to proc your setup. It doesn't matter, you do it on a 4-link, so you tell me you don't have a... No problem, look. You don't use these things. So you use a 4-link. Life tap, cast on critical strike, flammability, and frenzy. And if you want to crit more often, you put quality on cast on critical strike. So quality will give you extra crit. So this is a trick that you can do. You use a 4-link then. And later when you have a 5-link, you add this. And when you have a 6-link, you add this. I mean, the golem, we can keep it last. So use a 4-link, you still have the setup. We don't use mana for Jaro, just check with the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page and you read. So open the skill gem page from the written guide and you check the gems there. Let me see. Look, a divine orb, I take it. Check the quivers. I'm looking for bow attacks, find additional arrow on the quiver. Can be expensive, yeah? Okay, we do the next one. See, I give you the witch to play the event. Man, you can do my build and get the mystery box. So, yeah, you should play it. This build is great for the campaign. For example, you finish it very easy and fast, and you can get the mystery box. I mean, play it for the box at least. We can also do some ultimatum. My boys, type in chat, what should I do? I can do ritual, ultimatum, or blueprints. Which one do you want to see? So I can farm after this map. I can do ritual, I can do ultimatum, I can do blueprints. Put in the chat and I will do it. So what do you want me to farm with this build? These are my 3 options now. Here you need to move little by little so they will follow you. You need to kill them in the ritual altar. This is not for Sanctum. So this build is not for Sanctum. Yeah, for Sanctum you need a boss killer. So the build that I'm playing is not for Sanctum. This is a mapping build for short events. So this is not a bossing build. Yeah, the only bosses that you will do are map bosses, that's it. You will not farm pinnacle bosses with this one. I got a lot of points because I did this trick. Yeah. The build also has great defenses. So this build has a lot of layers of defenses, a lot of them. So this is not a squishy build. Look what I will do. I will do one ultimatum and we do a one blueprint too. Or more blueprints. Let's do a ultimatum too. So this build can also farm ultimatum, but you need to know what modifiers to pick. So ultimatum is not for new players, but because you need to know what modifiers to pick. After this one I will do an ultimatum. Look, I'll take the divine here. We check the fractures. Audience with the king. Let's defer it. I look for perfect corpses, yeah? For example, perfect turtle is expensive. This one, you need perfect. Let's check the fracture. No. Now we do it in the Mirage. Now what's the problem with ultimatum? It requires some expensive scarabs. So farming ritual here, you use cheaper scarabs. If you farm ultimatum, you need very expensive scarabs. That's the problem with the farm. Ah, you watched the video, huh? So Electron here watched the video. Now sadly, the other people cannot see your message, got censored by the bot. So someone joined in the chat, he said, hey POE guy, go fuck yourself. So he watched the video with the Warbringer. I said drop on my stream and say, hey POE guy, go fuck yourself, so he watched it. But you cannot see it because the bot censored his message. Yeah, welcome. Yo, go fuck yourself too. So go fuck yourself too then. And welcome. Picking the right modifiers in ultimatum is for survival. If you pick a bad modifier, you're dead. So in ultimatum, you have a couple of modifiers that will fuck you up. You take that modifier and the next time, the next wave you die. So you need to be very careful what you pick because you can die very easy. And the new players, they don't know what to pick. We defer it. Here it's all about having patience and you eventually you hit it big. It's similar to Path of Exile 2. So 80% of the times you get junk, but 20% you can get something good. Let's do some ultimatum now. We're gonna swap the strategy. No, Tutio, he was joking. Yeah, that guy was joking. I'm gonna farm ultimatum with the best in slot scarab combination. So I'm gonna use 2 bribing, 1 inscription and 1 catalysting. This is expensive. So this scarab is expensive. Look, 110 kills. Now the question is it worth it or hell yeah? Hell yeah, it's worth it for sure. Because the scarab is expensive, I will use a map with Mirage to guarantee that I can do ultimatum 2 times in the same map. We're gonna do it on Jungle Valley, it's my favorite. We put the correct Atlas skill tree, put Ether Bolts, Jungle Valley, yeah, and we hit it. Okay, let's see how much profit I make. We do it. Oh, I have stone circles. This is the worst variation that you can get. But I play a strong beam, so I don't care. The easiest is survival. So the easiest variation is if you have survival. Here you see I'm picking a modifier because I know what to pick. But new players, they don't know what to pick, and that's why they die. If you want an easier content, just do ritual or maybe blueprints in heist. Or you stick with blighted maps, you can run blighted maps, it's good for new players.
Rare is the breath of living air.
I'm gonna check the rewards at the end, yeah? So at the end I'm gonna check if I got something expensive.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. A hateful breath will seal your breath.
Whoa. So again, Stone Circle is the hardest. All the other variations are easy, but this is the hardest. Sacred Orb, I'll take it. I'll take it for the vendor recipe, 120 more life, so I will do it.
The dance of death is swift. Eternal. Thus, the vagaries
Now we check. Look, Sacred Orb here, 120, I'll do the vendor recipe. Looking for Divine Orbs here, or something better. This I forgot what this, I will need to check it. So this one, Misery in Darkness, I have no clue what it gives, I will check with the currency exchange. Or we can check it now, 1 second. So if you don't know a reward, it's a divination card, but let's see what it gives. Shroud of the Likeness. This is a unique. If you do want to check the price, you type it here. How much it is? It's cheap, it's not expensive. Okay, we go back and we do it in the Mirage now.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, this will make it easy.
Your wish has been granted.
And now we can also open the smuggle caches. This can give you special blueprints like this one. Another one. Replica items. Let's see how much it is. 7 kios. I was expecting more. People ask me for the contracts, which are the expensive ones. So in the Mirage, you get this one. Completing heists generates free additional reveals. This is much more expensive than all the others. Yeah? So you pick these contracts with free additional reveals, they are worth much more. You know, like 10 kios, 20 kios. So this is like 20 kios, I think. It's either 10 kios, 20 kios. Yeah? So the contracts also have enchantment. You look for 3 additional reveals because this sells for 10 or 20 kios. So now you know. Yeah, if you have with Deception, it's even more, you're right. So if you have 3 additional reveal with Deception, it's even more than that. This is also expensive, no? So experimental items is 50 kios. Blueprint with experimental 50 kios. Yeah? Replica or uniques, this you can sell. Yeah, so now you know. Let's do ultimatum.
random
Let me check
charge
for more
must be
contracts if I have smuggle caches. No. Now we do the ultimatum.
fed and internet.
I'm gonna check them at the end. So when they drop the inscribe ultimatums, I'm checking at the end for the rewards.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Tomorrow I'll be level 98. So now I'm 97, tomorrow I'll be 98.
Your arteries constrict. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
I mean, I can show you my defenses. So this is my defensive tab, you might want to check it out.
Thirsty princes surround you. Hungry.
So I can also roll my flasks better, yeah, on the explicit I can get better explicits.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
I did it plenty of TOTA, I got bored. So I did TOTA multiple times on stream, I got bored of it. So the mechanic, it's fun for the first times, but if you repeat it too much, it's boring as fuck.
A festive grin encroaches upon you.
So I simply got bored of TOTA.
Confront that which you release.
Yeah, so it becomes boring really fast. I would prefer to farm blueprints instead.
No escaping fate.
You know, the part that bores me the most when you need to recruit your warriors. So after each battle you need to recruit warriors. I don't like it. So that's the boring part. If the last reward is ship, you just take them.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Then nothing. Let me do another one. Let me do another one. Hey, hey. I'm gonna do another one. I need to buy another expensive tattoo. I mean blueprint, not tattoo. Scarab! We put here ultimatum. This one, catalysting is expensive. Try another map. Yeah. We don't have a lot of people playing the event, and this affected the economy. You know, it's harder to sell items, harder to buy items, simply because we don't have a lot of people playing. The less people play, the harder it gets to trade and buy items.
Nine rounds. Relentless assault.
Survival is the easiest. So this is the easiest variation. You run in circles at the edge of the arena. Now as I run, I drop totems like this.
The vapors are inescapable.
Very important to know what to pick.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Let's do some blueprints too. So after this map, I will run a couple of blueprints.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
We can take it.
Your arteries constrict. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
pride of the first one. I think this is Farul Fur. I will need to check how much it is. It can be expensive in some links. Let me put here Farul and we check. So it's the body armor. How much it is? It's cheap. It gives you divination card for that body armor, yeah? Now let's do it in the Mirage.
I cannot promise it.
What is your wish has been granted.
Prove your last victory was next. Great.
You sold one with 8 divines. But the one you sold for 6 probably it had 8 divine orbs.
No escaping fate. Faith and intellect burn alive. Hate.
So I check them at the end. When they drop on the ground, that's the moment I check my inscribable divinities. Man, it's better to sell it than to run it. If you're unsure about it, just sell it.
Death is
Because if you fail it, you lose everything.
be still.
Tomorrow I'll be level 98. So I'm 97, tomorrow I'll be 98.
Confront that which you release. Ruin surrounds you. Relentless assault.
Now you check the last reward. If it's not something expensive, you just take them.
The expected choice.
And we look. Look, 1 divine here, finally. So this is inscribe ultimatum for 1 divine. Let's run it. Let's open the smuggle caches, then I will run that. Yeah, we're gonna run it. I do have a couple of them. Here, diviner. We're gonna run everything here, yeah? Let's do the vendor recipe too. Let's see what I have. Yeah, we do it. Let's put with 30% first. Yeah. So you vendor them 5 to 1, you can get divine orb here. Let's see what I get. You get a random one, and when you get a random one, you can get like this with divine orb. And we check. No, try again. No. Give me a second, let's check here what I have. I will lower the price. Look, I got the immortal. Check the stream. So yesterday before going to sleep, I did the ultimatum farm. I got 5 immortal cards. I think this is cheap actually, 8 divines what I'm selling here. Let me check the immortal card. In this event it's cheaper, that's why. So 1 divine orb. Yeah, you see, it's just 2 divine orbs. It gives you House of Mirrors. Let me drop it to 6. Now, for sure, someone will buy it. This is very cheap. 5 immortal cards, 6 divine orbs. This didn't sold, so I will lower it to 6 divines. So I'll put it 1 divine. And this I'll put it 1 divine. And this I will run it now myself. Let's see if I can run it. Defeat all the enemies, and I have no, this I cannot run it. If you can, if it's 1 divine, you sell it cheaper, like 75 exalted orbs. Okay, let's check this one. I have survival, and I'm checking the modifiers. Check this one. What I have again? Survival is the same one. Let's check this one. Protect the altar. What we have? This I can do it. Let's do this one. Okay. Some of them I can do. Some of them I cannot do, so I will sell.
To have gotten so close last time.
Look, I sold it. The moment I lowered the price, it instantly sold.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Oh. Okay, let's try to do the survival ones. So this one with survival, let's see if I can do it. I mean, it's just 1 divine.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
So my problem is this one. Less cooldown recovery. I cannot use dash too often. The others are fine. Let me try to stay in this corner. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. No, something hit me for a lot of damage. Whoa. I mean, it's not that bad.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Kill the second one then. Do this one too. It's the same one because it duplicates.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Can I stay in the middle here? Let me check. No. Okay, it's a bad idea. We don't stay in the middle. Almost done.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's see what else I have. This one, rapid globe. Let's check the price first. Need to see how much is today. Yeah, I can sell it for sure. Let's do it. Check the modifiers. Yeah, I can do it. So I need to buy Ichimonji and we put it. It's a sword. Very cheap. Okay, let's buy 2 of them. After this, I will do a blueprint.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
No. Oh. Oh, I can die here. I see what's the problem. I cannot use my dash too many times. So there is a modifier that raises the cooldown of my dash, so I cannot dash many times. I need to be very careful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can die very easy here. We have a lot of damage over time, yeah? Almost done.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let's do the second one. Are you coming from the kitchen? Good for you. You know, I already came. It's hot, man. It's hot as fuck today. So in my region, today and tomorrow, it's red warning sign for heat. We have a big heat wave. And it's very hot even here. Almost 30 degrees inside the house. Yeah. Let's do the second one. So this I can sell, yeah? Let me check the rolls. 160 I'll put closer.
9 rounds. Yet
Well, it should be hot for you too.
Still out of reach.
So currently in Europe, especially the eastern part, we have a big heat wave. So there is a big heat wave in Europe now. Hiranim, welcome back and thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, man. Thank you. I think in Germany too. So people that live in Germany, they should also have a heat wave now. So Germany too has a heat wave. So there was an article and I read about Germany. I can do it. I can do it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Denmark also. Yeah, and now we sell them. I'll put 160 kills. Let me see how many divines. Oh shit, I can buy Headhunter. 1 second, let's buy Headhunter. So we buy here replica Headhunter. It should be cheap. Why not? Let's buy it. So replica headhunter, it's cheaper than the regular headhunter, and you still get some buffs for fun. Yeah, let me showcase. So this build works with the replica headhunter. Let's Bless of the Implicit to 40. Like this, and let's put some catalyst. We want this one intrinsic. Let me check my resistances 1 second. I'm kept, the chaos is fine. Yeah, we do it like this. Let's go back to ritual farming. So I'll go back to ritual farming. That's the title of the stream anyway. So we do ritual farm in City Square. We put the scarabs too. And the right Atlas tree. We put them up and we get rich. So with Headhunter, even if it's replica, you still get 10 or 20 buffs. Let's see how many buffs I get. First we go to the middle. I need to kite the bosses to a ritual altar, yeah? You move a little and you stop, you move a little and you stop, and the bosses will follow you to the ritual altar. And you need to kill them inside the ritual altar. Kill them here. Okay, now we do it. And I will get a lot of tribute. Here are my Headhunter buffs, you can see them at the top. Let's use the Sentinel. Okay, we have one more. And I didn't say that. I just said yesterday that Spanish women are crazy. Okay, let's take this one. We'll check this one with burning damage, the fracture. Cheap.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
I will also do some blueprints too. No, crazy in a bad way. So when I say the Spanish women are crazy, I mean it in a bad way. They will beat you up. Very aggressive. The Spanish women are very, very aggressive. Okay, let's check here. Let's check this one. Chip. Look, I sold it already. Check this one. Chip. You need some patience with let me take this one. With the ritual you need some patience. Let's do a blueprint now. You have personal experience with Spanish women? Yes, I have. Why the fuck do you say I say this for a good reason? So I had the experience with Spanish women and they are aggressive as fuck. Stay away from them. Now let's do here some blueprints. I will get with a special enchantment. Yeah, fully revealed first. Let's see if I have. Fully revealed. We'll try with 4 and 4. Let's try with 3 and 3. I think I sold them. Here I have one. Let me buy one with currency items or scarabs. Let me see where it is. This one. Let's make it fully revealed. Haste filter. Let's put wing reveal 4. I'm gonna buy it actually. So yeah, I pay 1 divines and a little, but I will recoup my investment. This is very profitable if you can run it. Oh, give me a second. I need to get some kills.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should. Hello.
So it's also fully revealed. I don't need to reveal it. So this should give me profit guaranteed. Let's see.
Nothing is truly set.
Oh, he has a regular headhunter. Man, this, oh shit, if you have a regular headhunter, it's incredible. You can do 5 ways. You can do 5 ways. If you want, you can give it me on stream and I will demonstrate. I will not steal it, don't worry. So you can give me your headhunter and I will run a 5 way so everyone can see how easy it is. So if you get a headhunter for this build, you can do easy 5 ways, yeah? So I can equip it and I can demonstrate. I can do a 5 way so people can see. So I will not steal your headhunter. Okay, let me run a blueprint. If you want, I will not. I mean, it's fully revealed. Yeah, it's fully revealed. Okay, let's put my team. I already unlocked it.
All right, everyone. New plan. Creative solution.
Let's take this one.
We're changing a few things.
Oi, new Vindy would be on this one. Could smell it.
All right, everyone. New plan.
Hello, everyone.
Everyone, quiet. Meet me. Kalina.
How's the other half doing?
It is hereby authorized.
Okay, and let's reveal the other. Let's confirm the other one.
Seems simple enough.
Packed and ready.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Greetings, one and all.
Nice to see you again. Sorry, plans are still changing.
So each of these teammates have special perks. Yeah, that's why I'm picking them in this order.
Looks good.
I played Heist a lot. I just got bored with it.
It would be wrong to do that.
Hello.
Okay, so for this I paid 150 kills. Let's see how much profit I made. In my opinion, you should juice it, but don't take crazy modifiers, yeah? This is easy. So you read the modifiers. What are you looking for on heist? Divine Orbs. Let's see. I'm doing blueprints, yeah? Replica items, Divine Orbs, and experimental items. These three I look for.
Incoming. Easy peek. Oh no. Oh. Quick, get them.
We can open this room. My favorite room is with gems, because you get gem cutter prism, which are very expensive at the moment.
Stop there. I've got the best of you.
So rooms with gems are my favorite. This I will take, tailoring orb. We'll see, I will recoup my investment. So I paid 150 kills, I will make more profit.
On it. Just keep them off me. Can't celebrate yet.
Okay, so in the first wing, I got a tailoring orb. I'm gonna check the price after. Let's do the others.
Let's keep it clandestine.
This is the room that I want to see with the gem. So here you get random gems with quality and gem cutter prism. The random gems with quality, you can vendor them. I will show you. So this is the best room at the moment, in my opinion, because gem cutter prism are very expensive in this event. I can lend you the band so you can show the chat on farm. Thank you. After this blueprint. So I will do a 5-way after this blueprint so you can see. How does the Ascenda tattoo work? Open the build guide, go to the gear section and you read it. So in the written guide, you go to the gear section, you scroll at the bottom in the tattoos and you read it because I talked about it. You have it in the written guide.
Not too challenging.
Hey, you!
I shall do not fear death.
Hey, you!
My will is there for me. Pluck that mind like so many thrower eggs.
Oh, have a problem here. Full inventory.
So the clash comes.
Look, another tailoring orb. Divine orb, here, we take it. I think Divine orb is better than tailoring, but you can get more than one. So you can get 5, for example. This is good for new players, yeah? So you just run blueprints and it's easy for you. Especially with this build. Let me show you what to do with the gems, yeah? So here I have a lot of gems, I will show you what you need to do with them. After I go out. Yeah! Here, my mistake. You need to disable the Here was a trap, you had to disable it, I forgot. My bad. That was a close one. So here you need to disable the traps here, yeah, before you go. You can actually die with the traps, that's why you need to disable it. Okay, let me show you fast what to do with the gems. So in heist, you'll get a lot of gems. I will show you exactly what to do. Also have here a bunch of them. So some of them, if you have quality, you can sell them right away. But if you vendor them, you get gem cutter prism. But some of them I want to price check because they can be expensive just for having quality. You see, you get gem cutter prism, and gem cutter prism in this event are very expensive. Look, this I can sell 10 kills. Yeah, so this I'll keep. And this is a trick to get a lot of gem cutter prism, which again are very expensive at the moment. Let me check volley support. No. See, I'm getting gem cutter, please. See? That's what you should do with your gems. This I will sell it 10.
Happy hunting.
Just like this, I got a lot of gem cutter prism. And I have more gems. Let's sell everything. So this I'll keep. This I will check. Yeah, this I can sell 20 kilos of, yeah, just for having 20 quality. Let's take more gems. So you prioritize the rooms that have gems. You can skip the currency rooms. You're wasting your time. Or the, stack decks is also fine.
Find something to sell?
Look, this I can sell. 20 kills just for having 20 quality. So this is 20 kills I will sell. This I can sell. 18 kills just for having 20 quality. This I can also sell like 6 kills. This I can also sell 6 kills. Yeah, and this there was also, look again, I got gem cutter prism, yeah? And you get it from doing heist. This I will sell at the end, yeah? So I will not vendor them. Everything here I will sell. Bao1680, boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a good time. In this hit, you have a good time. Thank you. Let's go back inside. I still have 2 more wings.
I cannot do this yet.
So I usually prefer gem rooms and stack decks.
Nice and easy.
Thank you, Bao Bao. Bao, are you from Romania? I think you're from Romania. Thank you.
I'm not judging you.
Okay, let's see the rewards. Here I have shit. You take what's most expensive and there will be Orb of Annulment, no? You open the safes too.
We shall
Dacia Bigster. I think it's Duster. It's not Bigster. It's Duster. So I think the car that you want to talk about, it's Dacia Duster. It's not Bigster. Duster. So I think the car that you bought, it's Dacia Duster. Yeah, I still have one more. My boy, let me finish the blueprint. I still have one more wave. Yeah, let me finish. I still have one more wave. He has explosive arrow. So this is the best amulet that you can get, but if you cannot get like this, no problem. You get a rare amulet with +2 gems or +1. Still have one more wing. We can also do a blueprint with replica items. So you also replica items can be expensive. You can find a couple of replica items which are expensive.
Don't underestimate me.
Stop there!
So let's see what I have.
I see you!
Tempering orb. This we take it. I made profit, so I paid for the blueprints 150, and we're gonna check how much I made.
continue with the plan.
Let me go out and we check.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this.
My boy, when you praise the POB on Discord, you need to say the problem so people can help you.
The bosoms.
So you need to paste the POB in the right channel. Yeah, you make sure you put it in the right channel and you say the problem so someone can help you. And also keep in mind that I made a video today on YouTube explaining how to push for damage. So I made a video on YouTube explaining how to push for damage. So let's see how much profit I made. Yeah, so I got some gem cutter prism and I got this.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Now I will do a 5-way and I will show you that I can farm 5-way with this build. This guy will give me his headhunter. But let me see how much I can sell the tempering orb, yeah? Oh, this is cheap. And how much I can sell this one. Oh, it's cheap as fuck. And I have 25 gem cutter prism. How much is this? Oh, still I made profit. No, not a lot, but I made some profit here. My boy, wait a second. Let me sell this one. 10 exalted orbs. Some of the gems you can sell them right away. 20 exalted orbs. So what's the problem? Type here in the chat. What's the problem with the POB? So type here in the chat in the game. Tell me what's the problem. So this I will sell. Put everything here. And now I will run a 5-way. He will give me a headhunter. And if you have headhunter, you can do 5-way quite easy. Don't worry, I will not steal it. Man, you should put catalyst. If you have a headhunter, you should catalyst it. You put catalyst, put bless orb. So you want to have 40 here. Like this, and you put intrinsic catalyst too. Yeah, so let's buy the emblems and we're gonna do 5-ways. The reason it's called 5-ways because we use 5 emblems. 5 different emblems is 5-way. If you have 4 emblems, it's a 4-way. So I'm taking each color. And I will show you that I can do it easy. So if you have a headhunter, it will be easy as fuck 5-way. My only problem here is my chaos resistance, so I need to be a little careful. I have 26, you know, I don't have a lot, but I should be fine. Let's do it. Stay here, don't enter. My boy, stay here, don't enter. If you enter, masters will have more life. So wait for me here. Let me finish it. We will get some buffs at the start, yeah? So at the start, I'm gonna get some buffs. Now we can kill them. With Headhunter, if I wait, it's very easy. I just need more buffs. Let me get more buffs here. Now we reset. So yeah, on my build, if you get a Headhunter, you can do 5 ways. But I repeat, it needs to be Headhunter, not Replica. So regular Headhunter. And you can farm Timeless Jewel if you want. No, it's not my Headhunter. Someone borrowed me a Headhunter. This is not mine. So someone got, he gave me his Headhunter for like 20 minutes. It's not mine. See, it's actually quite easy. You know, Timeless Jewels are very expensive in this event. So we don't have a lot of builds that are farming Timeless Jewels. If you want to get rich in this event, you just farm 5 ways. The emblems are also very cheap. So the emblems are very cheap, you make a lot of profit with the Timeless Jewels. So yeah. Go for a Headhunter and you farm 5 ways the entire day, you'll get rich very fast. So you'll make a lot of profit. I have negative kills, I need to be careful. I'm killing them quite fast. So you go and you reset. When you don't see any green icons on the minimap, you go in the middle and you reset. And this will respawn the bosses again. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing with the minimap open. When I don't see any more green icons on the map, I will go in the middle to reset the arena. Uh, 2000. So if you want with my Siege Ballista, you need 2000 dexterity. Yes, it's needed. So here you need a tanky build, you need Brasdom. So here you need a tanky build, because if you don't have a tanky build, you'll die. You need Brasdom. I mean, you can try without it, but it's much safer with a Brasdom. Okay, let's see what I get at the end. I'm also shooting with frenzy, yeah? When you have a boss, you will also shoot with frenzy. I mean, I have a lot of rewards. So you can judge how good is the build based on how many rewards you unlock, yeah? Now let's see what I get. So I got 2 timeless jewels. Let me try to price check them. It will be tricky in this event to price check. Let me show you what you can do here. Let me see what else I got. You also get a lot of incubators. Check the fracture. Okay. No. You can also put it on the trinket here. I will show you what to do with the timeless jewels, yeah? Because if you try to use the price checker, you won't see anything. Man, thank you for the headhunter. Let me give it back. So I want to showcase that you can do 5 ways quite easy. Thank you. I have replica. Replica, it's not enough for 5 ways. You need regular. Yeah? Man, it's in the gear page. So you open the written guide, you go to the gear page, you scroll down, and there is a section for the tattoos. So I repeat, you have multiple pages in the build guide. You open the gear page, and you scroll down, there is a section for the tattoos, and I talked about there. Okay, what I wanted to do here. Then I forgot I wanted to do something. Yeah, I wanted to show you how to price check the jewels. So here is the time, the price checker. You switch temporarily to Mirage. Now we use the price checker and we get it as a reference if it's something crazy. So yeah, if you still 2 divines in Mirage, this will be like 8 divines here in the event. So this is 8 divines. Okay. This I'll put 10 divines. The red one usually doesn't sell fast, so you need a very specific buyer for the red one. So this I'll put 7, 8, and this I'll put 10. And then you switch back to the regular price check for ancestors. You will do it when you have more jewels, so you don't need to switch like this like crazy. So this I will put 7 divines. And this I'll put like 11 divines. Let's put 12 divines. It's a big money maker. We don't have people farming 5 ways. So in this event, there is a scarcity of timeless jewel. Yeah? So in this event, a lot of people need timeless jewels, and you can do it with my build. You just need a headhunter. You'll get extremely rich if you can do this farm. Timeless jewel farming. And the emblems are very cheap too. Let's put here incubators legion. Put it like this. Okay, I still have another blueprint. Let's do it actually. So I'm not done with heist yet. This is regular blueprint, yeah. Okay, let's see what I get. Hey, welcome.
It would be wrong to do that.
So for new players, I recommend doing blighted maps or blueprint heist. This is great for new players. So what I'm doing here, it's blueprint from heist, very easy for new players. And for this build also, it's very easy.
Call out if you need a powder keg. Will do. Now.
No
Righto,
witnesses.
Flash. It's still funny. So many times, and it's still very, very funny.
All clear. I cannot do this.
I'm not wasting my time with the currency rooms. Usually I just open stack decks and gem rooms. That's it.
You want to dance? Let's dance. Fun part's almost over.
Look, 60. I'll take this. If you don't know how to price check an item, let's say you find this shit. You put the name of the item in Fractem and you put it here. You see if it's expensive or not. It's cheap, you see? I don't think you can use the price checker. Let me check. No, it doesn't work. Yeah. Let me take the exalted orbs here. Yeah, this is my event build, so let's be clear. This is not great for bossing. So the build that I'm playing, it's good for mapping. It's not a bossing build. If you kill a map boss, it will be easy, but we don't do pinnacle bosses with this build. So it's a setup that I always do for short events. This is a short event. For regular league, I have a very strong builds. Yeah, so this is my event build. Each time when we have an event, I will make this setup. And I will adapt it depending on the starting location. Now we have a Marauder, so I had to make it like this. But it's the same concept. This is not your regular explosive arrow. I'm scaling direct hit damage.
Guards incoming.
Yeah, it's also good for new players.
Don't underestimate me.
Sir,
Look, I'm 97 on my way to 98. This is because it's tanky. So this is not a squishy build. This build is not squishy.
dead ahead.
Man, I like it. Let me see, I like this one. Actually, I will take it. I think this is expensive. The bow that I picked, I think I can make it expensive. Has a lot of physical damage.
You up too. Just keep moving.
This is what you've been training for.
So I'm pressing V on the keyboard. You don't need to click here with the mouse. To open the doors, I'm pressing V on the keyboard. See, V.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling Ready yourselves?
I have one more wing. Then I will craft this bow and we make it expensive. But this bow, I can make it expensive. Okay, I'm selling the gems. So my favorite rooms are the rooms with gems from Heist.
Target, dead ahead.
And this hard shit.
Then move!
Come on, soldier, come on.
This is meant to be delicate.
Guards down. Let's go.
Combat return.
Stretch this.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing. What did you expect?
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay, let's try to make the bow expensive. So I like this bow, has a lot of physical damage.
We are rich, I think.
Also have critical multiplier. Let's take some attack speed. This one. Oh, we can take this one, Blood Rage.
You shame me for such a paltry use.
And it should be expensive. So this bow, what I have here, should be expensive. Also crit multi. Let me see, can I divine it better? Yes, you can even divine it better. So I have hybrid physical damage, increased physical damage, and tier 1 flat physical damage. With attack speed, critical multiplier. This is expensive. Let me put it 7 divines. For this event, this is a good physical bow. Let me check this one. This is cheap. Ridiculous. Let's do another one. Let's buy a blueprint with replica items. Yeah, so you put here replica. Now the question, let's get it fully revealed so you don't reveal it yourself. You go to heist filters and you put wings revealed. Let's put 4. Yeah, and let's buy it. You make sure you the item level, yeah? You try to get more than 80. So on the blueprint, you check, look at the item level. You don't want it too low.
Good luck.
Okay, and let's run it, see what I get. So I paid 50 exalted orbs and we're gonna check the profit. How much I made.
Hello.
I mean, we need to confirm it first. Look, also I have stack decks, I see a lot of them.
Yeah. All right.
Who's a pretty
Just
little girl? I need quiet.
Lady Kuro.
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Hello, everyone.
New idea. Listen up. I will do my part.
Hello, everyone.
I need you have the go-ahead.
Okay, let's run it.
Would be wrong to do that here.
What do you mean?
Let's do it. After this one, we go back to ritual. So after the blueprint, I'm just showing for new players because this is easy. I consider the heist very, very easy. Especially with this build, you should not die. If you play my build here, you should not die at all. Ultimatum is not for new players. So ultimatum is for more advanced players.
For now.
No further. I command you to stop.
I have a lot of rooms with stack decks.
Of course.
I will open them actually.
Good. You take that.
Okay, let's check. We will have just replica items.
Sometimes.
No, I'm not using MTX for explosive armor. Look, replica lore weave, we're gonna check it in a second. So let's say if you're unsure about the price, what you can do. Here, I want to check replica lore weave. You put here and you put the name. You put replica and you check if it's expensive. And I see it's cheap. Let me check this one. So this is an event, we have a different economy, that's why I'm checking. You never know, maybe we have a crazy build that uses it. I'll take the lore weave here. There are a couple of replica items expensive. Not many, but you know, like 10. 10 or 7. Another benefit is you get experience here, so while you do heist, you do get experience, you level up.
Continue with the plan.
Let's open the star decks.
Trespasser! Who goes there?
Something's not right. You sure you want that?
Seize them!
Nice and easy.
Trespassers!
Steal dice. Dice. Keep that confined to yourself.
Please! Die!
Good. You take that. Loose.
Yeah!
Confangled dang contraptions. That's what we're after, right? Point incoming.
I don't comment the replica. Tassalio sign, this will be the most expensive. All the others are cheap. I mean, let me check this one. Witchfire Brew replica, you never know. It's cheap. So this I will take.
Failure means
You pick the one that has the most value, yeah?
Cannot do this yet.
Oh, we need to disable the trap 1 second, I forgot.
So unprofessional. Guard down. Let's go.
oh no! Oh, found it!
Guards incoming. I'm on it.
Focus, card, focus! Oh,
Okay, let's check the star decks.
Having large electrified metal balls continuing in Spain, strongly destabilizing.
Nothing.
What about your skull? That isn't better. Got it. Brexiters.
Stuff that!
Fun, fun, fun.
Intruder!
You can.
Hey you!
One would have avoided this. Survived?
Hold! Trespassers!
Just a matter of math.
Seize them!
Man, they all look like shit. They are cheap. Let me try the belt here, Soul Tether. This is cheap and gift. This one. They are cheap. Take whatever. If you see, I dash a lot, so in addition to movement speed, you need to use your dash skill a lot. So dash second win, you will dash a lot. So you see, I move, but I also dash all the time. You should do the same.
My bleakness shall become a day.
Hold! Backlash! With your life!
One more. Look, I have a gem room. So my favorite room in Heist that I will actually open, it's with gems.
No further.
So this one I will open.
And my will, I'll crack that mind like so many Broa eggs.
If you vendor them, it will give you gem cutter prism, which are very expensive in this event. Some of them you can sell them right away, so this is 12 chaos just for having 20 quality. So this I made 12 chaos here.
I was says the mind is just another system of being.
Surrender.
Much for skill.
This I want to check. So this body armor, I want to check Covenant. Huh. 15 kills, why not? I will take it.
Cannot do this yet.
Focus.
Let's do some rituals now. I'll go back to maps, we do some rituals. I want to show you that you can farm blueprints without problems. And this is more for new players, yeah? So new players should do blighted maps and heist. Blight and heist are very easy for new players. Okay, let's see what I have here.
God slip.
Matter of fact, I'll keep them. Let me take these gems. This we check. Cheap. So look what happens. The random gems that you get from heist, you vendor them. And because they have quality, they will give you gem cutter prism. And gem cutter prism are very expensive at the moment. That's how you can get extra. Give me a second.
You must be a glutton.
This one we check. With 4 passives too. This is like 60 kills. Let me put a slap too. Okay, 60 kills here.
A prize fit for the markets.
Now we do ritual, not heist. Do I have the scarabs? Yeah, I have them here. So ritual, I will do it on city square. You know I have a guide on ritual. I'm gonna put 2 selectiveness and 2 bright to this one abundance. And here is city square. You need to do it on city square. You get more tribute. We put the correct tree and we start it. Why did you swap to ritual? Because it's profitable. I mean, pay attention on the stream and you'll see it's profitable. We have a lot of new players and ultimatum is not for new players, that's why. So ultimatum is not for new players. New players see me doing ultimatum and they starting copying it, but it's for more advanced players ultimatum. I can do it with no problems, but new players will struggle. Because they don't know what modifiers to pick, and they are not careful with the ghosts. They die to ruin stacks, for example. That's why. I can do some ultimatum if you want. It's easy for me. Ah, no, it's even powerful. Look, after this map I will do an ultimatum. It's just to show you how easy it is. So for me, ultimatum, it's very easy. You should move. There are some balls that follow you around. That's why you should move at all times. Let's see what we have. You also check the fractures, they can be very expensive. This you can sell, it's like 12 kills. Let me check this fracture. Look, I can sell it, yeah? So this is like, with this base, yeah, it's like 30 kills. This one, 30 kills. You keep repeating, eventually you hit it big. This I can also sell. Auto Omen 1. Yeah, it's like 30 kills. So I'm talking about the fracture here, yeah? 30 kills because of the fracture. I mean, I should be more expensive. I have Omen 1. 1 second. So I have a good base with spell damage on the implicit. I think it's more. Let me see if I lower this one. Yeah, this is 2 Divine Orbs. So actually, because the base is Omen 1, it has the spell damage implicit. This is 2 Divine Orbs. So this is 30 Exalted Orbs and this is 2 Divine Orbs. Also it's Omen 1. Let me lower this. This is more than 30 Exalted Orbs. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
My boy, are you rich? Yes, I am. I mean, the event just started. I'm doing quite well. Hey, you want to say poor? Of course, I will not admit it. This I will craft. So this one we craft for profit. Let's see. On the amulets, I look always for gem levels, yeah? Check this one. Cheap. Check this fracture. Cheap. This is tier 5, it's too low. No. Here we check the fracture. Cheap. How much is this? Cheap. Check this fracture. I mean, dexterity, it's a good fracture. This is 40 chaos orb, we take it. So if you see fractured items, you need to price check them. Some of them can be ultra expensive too. So you check synthesized items and fractured items on top. Let me sell them. No, this is replica Headhunter. This is way cheaper. So this is not normal Headhunter. This is replica. It's way cheaper than regular. So what I have here, it's much cheaper than the regular one. So this is 2 divine orbs. This I'll put 80 chaos orb. This I'm gonna put 40 chaos orb. This is 12 chaos orb. And this I will craft it now. Okay, let's craft it. So this is with energy shield. How we craft this? You put reforge defenses. And you look for as much energy shield as possible. We don't go for a perfect craft, just something that I can sell on the spot. Okay. We need more energy shield. Let's see. Take this one with energy shield. Why not? Put some quality and I will put a slam too. So it will raise the value. Let's put a slam too. So I have double resistance with some energy shield. How much it is? Let me put it 20 kills. So from 5 kills now it's 20. Okay, let's do another one. How much is your amulet? My amulet should be around 4 or 5 divine orbs. Problem is you will not find anymore because I made a video today and everyone started buying. So I made a video today, I also explained the amulet and everyone bought everything from the market. So this I will tie them to a nearby ritual. And you need to kill them in the ritual, you will get more tribute. So the mob bosses I'm bringing here in the ritual and I will kill them here. Here it's a nameless ritual, again I will get a lot of audience with the king, like a lot of them. So this is a special ritual what I have here. Hey boss, I cannot beat Maven. Okay, I'll do it for you. Send me a whisper. So I will kill Maven for you. Send me a whisper in game. I will do it now. I mean after this map I will do it. After this map. I also want to showcase a little the build. But this is not a bossing build. This is a mapping build. It's not for bosses. But I will do it so everyone can see. Okay, stay in the party and wait in my hideout. So wait in my hideout, after this one we will do it. Suzuki, welcome. Need one more. So I'll do Maven after this map. You can see a showcase, yeah? But again, this is not a bossing build. This was made for maps. So it's not for pinnacle bosses, this build. Okay, let's see what we have. Some of these corpses will be very expensive. Let's defer it. For example, Perfect Guardian Turtle will be expensive. But it needs to be perfect. Here, I need perfect. I already know which are expensive. And I will stop deferring them. They are 30 kills anyway. Yeah, I will save my tribute. I don't want a lot of this. This one should be like 25 kills, no? Look, it's 45 kills. So this one, Perfect Warlord, 45 kills. Okay. Now we do it in the Mirage. No, this is Replica Headhunter. It's way cheaper.
What is your desire?
So we have Headhunter and we have Replica Headhunter. Replica, it's much cheaper than regular. You know, regular Headhunter is way more powerful.
Do not deserve to be rescued. Let me just leave it. If it's with red border, means you either defer or take it now or you lose it. So let me defer. I'm looking for corpses here. Yeah, I don't want more invitations. Oh, my boy! This is expensive. 6 Divine Orbs. Yeah? So this is an expensive corpse. A Perfect Forest Tiger, it's expensive. So I'll defer it. 6 Divine Orbs here. So this corpse, it's 6 Divine Orbs. Let's defer it again. It here again. And done. I will need to run another one so I can take it out. I forgot about you. Oh shit. So this guy needs carry for Maven. Boss, I forgot about you. Let's do it now. So I forgot about this guy. No, it's free. Take your divine. It's free, I told you. As a matter of fact, I'll use my invitation because the invitation is cheap anyway. So I'll keep the loot is my invitation, but I will carry you. This is cheap for me.
Someone
So listen here to the plan. You wait in my hideout and I will tell you when to come. Yeah? So stay here in the hideout and I will start yelling on the stream when to join the arena. So you don't join at the start. So you just wait here. Because this is not a bossing build. If you have more people in the arena, a boss will get more life. So wait here. Yeah, wait here. So this is a mapping build, it's not for bosses. I just realized something. We can put vitality here with arrogance. I will put it after the boss. So this is a mapping build. You will not use this build for farming pinnacles. It's an event build. So I use this build just for special events, but it's not for bossing. I mean, map bosses are easy, but pinnacle bosses, you don't use this build. The fuck no! I know what happened. It spawned a map boss which is horny. This shit with green, this is what killed me. So that boss, or maybe it's a shit build, or I'm a bad player. So maybe I'm a bad player. Maybe I'm a bad player. Okay. Here you pay attention.
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, for sure I'm a bad player.
Contorts. Scurry. Scurry. My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do that, sir. Stand still. Death made real. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Yeah, it has a better endgame. So I agree with Prods. The endgame from Path of Exile 1, it feels way better than the endgame that we currently have in Path of Exile 2. So yeah, it's way better.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Here I need to be careful.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this.
Yeah. I repeat, this is not a bossing build. You will not use this build for bosses. My boy, you can enter. My boy, enter. You can enter, but you don't move. So please enter the arena. You can come. Yeah. If you die, stay dead. Just don't move. Okay, I'll take care of voice stone. You can take the loot. Go pick the voice stone, or you talk with Kirak in your hideout, he will give you the voice stone. No, I don't want. I don't want. Let's do another ritual. Put it here. I wanted to do a small showcase for the build. People need to understand that this is not for pinnacle bosses. This is a mapping build. Let's kite the bosses next to a ritual, so I get more tribute. But I don't want, cause anyone with their mother to start acting. Frotz, it was actually funny. I appreciate that. But boss, send me a whisper, I will help you too. So Frotz, send me a whisper in game, and after this map I will carry you too. The invitation is cheap anyway, so the invitation is very cheap. So send me a whisper now in game, after the map we will do it. So yeah, Frotz, send me a whisper in game, we do it after. Ah, you're at work? Oh. By the way, Frotz, in case you missed it, I made a video today on how to push this build. So I made a video on YouTube with all the upgrades possible for the late end game. If you have time, watch it. So on my YouTube channel, I made today a video, all the possible ways to max this build. Yeah, so please watch it when you have time. Yeah, that's my strongest build from Path of Exile 1. It's ultra tanky and ultra damage. One more. This build is also great for blueprints. So if you're new to the game, I recommend you run blueprints in heist with currency. So there is an enchantment from Mirage, currency items or scarabs. That's what you want to run. No, if you're poor.
Proc, you can use a beast. So Black Morrigan, you can link it with that one. Brass Dome will make you very tanky. You know what I would recommend for you? You do this when you come back from work. You go here, you go to map filter and you put map tier 16. Make sure it's blighted maps and make sure it's not corrupted. So you're gonna run some tier 16 blighted maps. You always make profit. And because it's tier 16, you also get good experience. Let me check tier 15. Maybe it's cheaper. Or if you're really poor, you buy tier 15. Still you get good loot. And you keep running blighted maps until you make some profit. It can give you divine orbs, good bases too, even oils. Yeah, so this is what I would do. People that don't have currency just buy blighted maps. You anoint them and you run them. You also power level very fast to 94. For Ancestral Warrior with Shaman, you need 100 divines, especially with current prices. So we have inflation, all the prices went up in Path of Exile 2. You need minimum 100 divine orbs, because prices went up. Look, this one, I want to take it. This is 6 divine orbs here. So perfect for a striker, 6 divine orbs. Let me see. Moment of blanking, how much it is? 20 kills. Man, I need to defer these things. This is 14 kills. Fire damage over time. This is a fracture. It's useful. 15 kills, 20 kills, yeah? But I want something more expensive, so let's roll. Let's do it in the Mirage. I need to make it clear, I will return to Path of Exile 2. I'm taking a short break, Path of Exile 1 for the event, but I will go back to Path of Exile 1. I want to make a build with, how you call it now? Spirit Walker. So I want to level a Spirit Walker before Path of Exile 1. So I'm not done with Path of Exile 1. This build was optimized for Ancestral Commander. So this setup here, I did it especially for Ancestral Commander for the Frisia event. They are with red, I need to defer them. Let me check with 9. Oh, this is expensive. So this fracture, it's expensive, 60 chaos orb. Always check your fractures. Yeah. So this is 6 divines, I will sell it here.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Okay. You don't need to use it for this strategy. You don't get better rewards if you farm. So for my ultimatum strategy and ritual strategy, you don't need to juice your maps. That's the beauty of it. Let's do another one. I need to kite the bosses and kill them in the arena. You move a little and you stop. Move a little and you stop, and they will follow you. So the mob bosses needs to die in the ritual arena, so you get more tribute. This is a trick. Now you kill them here. And now I will get a lot of tribute because I did this. I will get more than 3,000 tribute. This is fully revealed. This is also for my boy. So this is fully revealed. This is fully revealed with 4 wings. 50 Chaos Orb here and 50 Chaos Orb here. I got lucky. And look, I have 4,000 tribute in the first ritual. You have this strategy on my YouTube channel. I made a video on how to farm rituals in Mirage Lane. Look, fully revealed again. But this is fully revealed, free. This is 40 chaos. So 50 chaos, 50 chaos, 40 chaos, and a lot of coins that I can sell. This is the last one. After this one, we're gonna do some ultimatums too. So I will switch from ritual to ultimatum. This build can farm ultimatum, yes. Okay. So again, this is with 9, so it's 60 Chaos Orb. It's not 1 divine, it's 60 Chaos, I checked it. Let me take them out. This I will defer, I cannot.
What is your desire?
Now there is a change that I want to do in my helmet for the gem setup. I will do it after this. So I don't want to kill them here, I want to kite them to the ritual. And we kill them here. Let's check this one. Yeah, I can sell it. This is like 70 Chaos Orb. Actually, no, I have a good base. This is more because I have elemental damage also on the implicit. So the base is not wrong here. It's a good base. Yeah, I'll put 90 Qs. .
I cannot take it. The common of blanking, this you can also use. Okay, now let's do some rituals. Ultimatum, sorry. We'll do some ultimatums. This I will sell. Let's put here 50. Let me try 60. Some of them will sell for more than the price checker tells you because of the rooms that they have. This we put 90 kios. This we put 60 kios. Let's see how much is this. Oh, look, some profit with amelioration. How much is this? And we sell it. Let's try to craft this one. We can put here reforge lighting. No, caster, it can give you a curse actually. Conductivity. So what I have here, cast speed and conductivity with energy shield, it's also nice, with some resistances too. None on the market, let's remove the cast speed. I like it also with cast speed here, so this I can sell. Let me put 2 divine, I got lucky with this one. Let me put 1 divine. It's not a bad ring. This is my old belt, I will need to sell it. Now let's do some ultimatum, yeah? For the scarabs we put 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and I will do the expensive variation. How much kills? Yeah, we can do it. I'll buy catalysting. So if you're poor, you should farm ritual, you should do blueprints, blighted maps, because the ultimatum scarab of catalysting is very expensive. It's 100 kills. So this is not for poor people, but I want to showcase the build here. You also need to use a mirage map. This one, if you farm. So this we put them here. We switch to Jungle Valley. We put the scarab setup with this map and the Atlas tree. And we do it. Let's see what I get.
I cannot do this. 9 rounds.
Yeah, but if you hit it big. So with this strategy here, if you hit it, you'll hit it really big. But it's risky, yeah. You can do like 10 maps without getting anything expensive. That's the risk. So you're better off doing ritual because the scarabs are very cheap. So the strategy that I did with ritual, the scarabs are very cheap. You're better with ritual. What I'm doing here, it's very risky. You can get nothing. But if you hit something, it will be something expensive.
The flames race to
You know, I will check the rewards at the end. So Frogs, in your place, I would run blighted maps. I would do blueprints for heist, and I would do the ritual strategy that I did. This free.
death's cold.
Ultimatum is too risky. Plus, you need better upgrades to farm it. For ritual, you don't need the incredible upgrades. You can do it, you know, for under 4 divines, you can do without problems. Ritual in tier 16.
8 begets 8.
Hey, welcome. It's hot, man, it's hot. That's the only problem. I can barely breathe. So today in my country here, we have a heat wave. So it's very, very hot. I'm actually sweating here. I do have an AC unit, but it's in my other room. It's far away. I mean, and also the unit is weak. It barely covers my area here. So I have 2 rooms. And where I sleep, it's the AC unit. It's too far away.
Faith and intellect burn alike.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck. I can barely breathe here.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Tell everyone heist is bad. Don't worry. We don't have a lot of people farming in this event.
So we don't have a lot of people playing the event. Most of them, they remained in Path of Exile 2 or they play the main league, Mirage. If you don't have an expensive reward on the last wave, you just take everything.
That's disappointing.
Kitava Fist is cheap. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. So this is a problem from the entire Europe. You know, even in Germany, people are sweating. There was a news article, and I heard even in Germany they have problems with high temperatures.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, 39 here too. So I also have 39 here.
The fire of summer burns within.
I will need to take a cold shower. I'm not feeling too well. I'll still play like 1 more hour, then I'll take a cold shower. It's too hot. Yeah, I'm struggling even to breathe.
The winter of the world returns.
Tomorrow will be the same. Will be very hot tomorrow too.
Be still.
So what I will do, we're gonna play 1 more hour, I will take a cold shower and I'll go in my room and start the AC unit. Because I'm not feeling too well, yeah? I'm not feeling too well.
Surrounds you.
You seen the build is great. I even made a video today on YouTube on how to push the build, how to max it. You have a video on YouTube.
Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable.
Okay, let's see what I get. You see, it's risky. You have some maps where you get nothing. So that's why you should stick with the ritual instead. Because the scarabs for ritual are way cheaper. For example, in this map I got nothing and the scarabs were expensive. Okay, let's do another one until I hit something expensive. Actually, I got lucky last night. Let me show it again. But nobody's buying because this is an event. So I got the Immortal. This is for House of Mirrors and I got 5 cards. So I have Inscribe Ultimatum with the Immortal. I got it last night before going to sleep. But even for 6 divines, nobody buys it for some reason. So yeah, we don't have a lot of people running Inscribe Ultimatum, so nobody buys it. This is very cheap. So what I have here is very cheap. 5 Immortal for 6 diviners. Yeah, maybe you buy it and you run it in Mirage. Let me actually drop it to 5 even. So this is a great price. 10 Immortal, it's House of Mirrors, which is very expensive. When you switch to Quill Bow, right now I use Elemental Bow. You switch when you have the money for it. So Quill Rain is best in slot, even in the campaign. This is not your typical explosive arrow. I'm not scaling damage over time. You need a lot of attack speed and a lot of gem levels. And Quill Rain gives you 100 attack speed, yeah? Also, you have a mastery that converts the projectile speed into increased damage. So you can also get up to 100% increased damage on top of 100 attack speed. This is the best in slot bow. Also, by being cheap, you can get good corruptions. So finding later a Quill Rain with an useful corruption, it's much more cheaper because this is a very common unique bow. Yeah? Gem levels you can take later on the body armor as a corruption. Yeah? Even if you play normal league, you can even get +4. You know, you can get a brass dome with +4, even better. I check the video that I published today.
Okay, let's buy more scarabs now. This one of Cataly, this is expensive.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Let me get some maps. This with Mirage. See if I hit it. Oh, I forgot about the helmet. Let's do it now. So what I said here. We need to put vitality. So we have more life regeneration. So let's put here red, at least 2 red, 1 green. 2 red and 1 green. Like this. Now we need to separate the sockets because I'm gonna use arrogant support. Cooling sockets. Like this. So you don't want them connected. And now we're gonna keep here purity of elements. Here we put grace. And I'm gonna put vitality with arrogance.
Hail, Godson.
So we put arrogance support. You know, Puriga is very arrogant, that's why I put arrogance, and we put vitality. Here. You level it up. And now this will reserve life instead of mana. With arrogance support, it will reserve life instead of mana, you see? And we can have an extra aura. Which can be used for later if you decide to go with the Watcher's Eye. Yeah, you can get modifiers for vitality. Okay, now let's run them up. Oh, this is the wrong one. I mean, I'll do it here. I wanted to open Jungle Valley. No problem, I'll do this one. So I wanted to open Jungle Valley, not this one. No problem, I'll do it. Jungle Valley has a better layout for ultimatum, yeah? City Square I only do for ritual. And you don't have a lot of space to move, you see? So if you do Jungle Valley, you have a lot of space to move. Here on City Square, you don't have for ultimatum. So it's not ideal.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, you need as much space as possible to move.
The blood-soaked ground.
Yeah, when you get Soul Blades level 4, you need to be careful, they leave a ground. You don't want to touch that ground. Yeah, new players die to that ground.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
If you move like this all the time, you should be fine. You don't stand still.
Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly to the wind. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Also, if you move, less likely that you get ruin from the ghost. So if you move like this, the ghost will not hit you. It just hit me. It just hit me.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I will take it for the vendor recipe. 120 more monster life. I will take it. Man, they suck. Let's take this.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only
Oh. Yeah, I don't have space to move and I have ghost level 4. So I need to be very careful with the ruin stacks. That's why you want to do Jungle Valley.
shall hold further challenge.
Okay. Now let's do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Prove your last victories. Miasma spreads.
Tomorrow I'll be 98. 97 on my way to 98.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The vapors are inescapable.
Now I have even more life regeneration from the Vitality Aura.
Ruin.
So here I have Vitality Aura. Check my life regeneration. So I don't even need to press the flags that much now.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, I'm not even pressing the flask. Okay, now I have to press it. But you get the idea. You can use Vitality too.
Death is swift. Cold.
These golems with the beam do heavy damage over time. You need to be careful with the golems.
Your doom is dark and royal. Mystic pain. No escaping fate.
Let's take
The
it.
expected choice.
Look, Divine Orb here. One Divine Orb. It didn't duplicate, but let's put it aside. Here. Now let me open the correct one. You want to do it on Jungle Valley. Here you want to do it, Jungle Valley. And we do it. How much life regen do you have? Well, what we can do here, I can buy Vitality level 21. Give me a second. Let me buy Vitality 21 and we check. So let's put here Vitality. Quality is not needed for Vitality. So the more gem level, the more life regen it gives you. If you don't have money for 21, buy level 20. And now we check the life regeneration. Let's see. I really have no clue. I mean, I don't have a lot. I have 244. I think if you put quality on arrogance, you get more effect. Increased aura effect. Let me put some quality. Also, if it levels up, give me a second. I think I wasted some gem cutter, please. How much it is? Let me buy it directly. Yeah, I wasted some gem cutter, please. And now we check again. It should give me more life regen. So from arrogance, you need level up and quality. The fuck? Oh. Man, it says increased aura wave effect. Look, see? So it says the same life regeneration. Oh, I forgot to enable it. My boy, look. I have 500, my bad. So I forgot to enable the Vitality Aura like a noob. So I have 509 life regeneration, which is pretty okay. So 509. So my bad, I forgot to enable the aura here. 509 is quite high.
what I have here. Let's go back. I'm not pressing the flask at this point. Look, the life regeneration is pretty high.
Rare is the breath of living air. Death's cold grip is escaping. Contamination moves swiftly on you. Your doom is dark and royal.
The worst variation is this one with stone circles, but if you know what you're doing, it's easy.
Relentless assault. Hate begets hate.
Boss, what do you think about the new drama with the mirror item? I watched a couple of it with Fabgam, no? Usually I watch Exile again, makes compilation on YouTube, and I've seen some clips with the drama, yes. So what I think about this? Let me think actually, let me think a little what I think about this.
Death is swift.
So there will always be players that require mirror tier items. There will always be a demand for mirror tier items, yes? Now the question is, should you put a fee or not? Now if you're making the mirror tier items for profit, you should always put a fee. So if you're crafting mirror tier items in order to make profit, like a way of making currency, you should always put a fee. Now the problem is how much you should ask. Because people have no problem paying you 20 divines or 10. But if you're asking like 200 divines or 1 mirror, that's too much. So yeah, they should put a fee, but they should put a lower fee. You know, you don't be greedy. So yeah, you crafted that item, it costed a lot of mirrors to craft, but just put a lower fee. So in my opinion, I have no issues with paying a fee for a mirror tier item, but the fee should be lower. You know, you don't want to be greedy, like 1000 divine orbs just to you take a copy. Too much. Yeah, 1 mirror fee, it's too much, man. That's my problem. So they should still ask for a fee, but they should lower it. I mean, if you ask, you need to bring 2 mirrors, you know, 1 mirror to copy the item, another mirror for the fee. That's too much. Yeah. It's normal to ask for a fee because they paid a lot to craft the item. It's normal. They need to recoup the investment, but on the other hand, they need to lower the fee. So this is what I think. I don't think they should do it for cheap, so I don't agree with this. We don't want it for cheap, but we need it for a lower fee. You don't need to charge too much for it. So they should lower the fee. This is what I think.
The wind conspires with the flames.
I mean, 1 mirror fee, it's way too much. Now, if the last reward is cheap, you ignore it.
The safe choice.
Look, 8 diviners, check the stream. I just found 8 diviners here. Let me see if I can run it. I cannot run it. So if it's 8 divines, I will sell for 7. Yeah, 8 divines you sell. I made 7 divines here. I will put it for 7. Someone will buy it. That's how you price check it. Now let's do it in the Mirage.
truth. Choose what you wish.
My boy, depends how much you play. For example, I in Path of Exile 1, I always make 3-5 mirrors per league. Always. So, but I play a lot. So I play like 10 hours per day. But for the average player, yes, it's a lot. One mirror, it's a lot. But if you play 10 hours per day, in Path of Exile in particular, making 3-5 mirrors in one league, it's very easy. Yeah. Yeah, in Path of Exile 2 it's a little harder to make mirrors, but in Path of Exile 1 it's actually easy to make mirrors. If you know what to flip craft, you make a lot of mirrors. So I always make like 3-5 mirrors per league. It's not hard. I always play like 10 hours per day too. So the more you play, the richer you become. It also matters.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
Let me open this. So for those who don't know me, each time when I have a league in Path of Exile 1, I always make 3-5 mirrors. Always, you know, each league. Because it's not that hard. I also play a lot. I do get from time to time Saki boys in the chat that start saying, how do you have so many mirrors, huh? Did you pay it with a credit card? They try to get me angry. So from time to time I do have Saki boys in the chat, but all the currency that I make, it's on stream. So 100% the currency that I make was made on stream. Maybe not 100%, 95% of the currency that I make was made on stream. But I get Saki boys on chat from time to time. Yeah. So 95% of the currency that I make in Path of Exile 1 and 2, it's been made on stream live. So full transparency. Why I say 95 and not 100%? Because sometimes I play off stream. I don't play many times off stream, but sometimes when I get bored and I don't feel like streaming, because you know, you get tired, you know, sometimes you want to play alone, especially before you go to sleep. So sometimes I open the computer for like 1 hour, I do a couple of maps, then I go to sleep, and I don't want to open the stream for just 30 minutes. If I'm gonna open the stream, it will be a long session. So this is a rule that I set to myself. If I'm gonna play for 30-40 minutes, I will not stream. I will only stream long session. I will be a long...
The vapors are inescapable. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your arteries constrict. Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Lightning lurks within you.
Oh shit. My boys. So so everything that I said you didn't heard? Pretty terrible. Oh. Man, I need to repeat everything. So here I have a button. This is my dildo microphone and here is the button. And sometimes I do like this with the hands. I gesticulate and I hit my microphone. So when the light goes off from the microphone, you can no longer hear me. Yeah, sorry about this. So I gesticulate with the hands and I hit the microphone. When I smack the microphone, it goes on mute. Yeah, I will repeat again what I was saying here. So this is 5 divines, but because I cannot run it, I have cannot get flash charges, yes. And I also have cannot evade attacks. These are terrible. And I sell for free. The buyer needs to make some profit. The guy that will buy the inscribed ultimatum needs to make some profit. So I will put for 3 divines. And if you have 8 divines, you list for 7. If this will not sell in 5 hours, we should sell. You lower it to 6 divines. You never go under. Yeah. So 6 divines is minimum that you go for 8 diviners. It will sell. Blank picture, welcome. So yeah, I made good profit here. Now let's do the vendor recipe. Let's do it now. I have full inscribed ultimatums. Let me check for divine. I don't have. So let's put here 30% more. And we do it. So I can get 1 diviner. This is part of the strategy. If you're farming ultimatum. Let's see what I get. So these are not expensive. I just want to hit Divine Orb or the Fortunate card. Let's see. Look, 1 divine here. This is from the vendor recipe. Okay, we try again. Now we push it up to 70%. This can give you 4 divine orbs. Okay, let's see what I get. So 70% can give you 4 divine orbs. Checkmate. This is for simulacrum, no? I forgot. Yeah, simulacrum splinter is cheap. Let's try with 120 now. I don't have 120. Let me see if I can run them. Protect the altar. Now checking the modifiers. I can do it. How was the event? I only play for the chest. Does the total mechanic good for Path of Exile 2? If they will incorporate Trial of the Ancestors, they will make it more complex. So the problem with the mechanic, it's too simple. Yeah? So if they decide to incorporate it to Path of Exile 2, they will make it much more complex. Because what we currently have in Path of Exile 1 is simple. I can show you if you want. Let me finish this and I will show you the mechanic. It's too basic.
Victory was still out of reach.
So I have immunity to critical strikes. This doesn't bother me, and I don't have block, so these two are not a problem. The only problem is this one. You take... Oh no. I don't have any problem. Let's do it. This should be easy. No, I was afraid that I take too much damage, but I should be fine. I will show you the mechanic in a second after I run this one.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Man, this is not Headhunter, it's Replica Headhunter. This is way cheaper. Now, but look, I used my old one. So this is not that big as you think. Yeah? This is not that big as you think. Regular Headhunter, it's like 10 times better than this one. This is actually cheaper. So this is replica Headhunter, way cheaper. Look, I will not use it. You see what we have here. Survival, extra damage as chaos, low life recovery. This I cannot run. So I will sell it then. The buyer needs to make some profit, so let's put 65 chaos. Now let me show you the total mechanic. So we have new people that joined. They want to see the build with the new mechanic, so let's do it. Look, I'm not using my replica Headhunter, so you don't say. I dropped it. Here you check the rewards. The first battles will give you shit rewards. So what your priority here? You look for the resources. So each battle will give you resources. You look for as many as possible, because with the resources you will recruit warriors. So I'll take this one.
A marauder. One of
You
our
always start by
proud
putting the
sons
flankers.
returned, has come to prove himself.
So you start by putting flankers.
Continuing the challenges. Kilo Avar of the Valakul
I also
tribe.
put some attackers. Yeah? I don't put defenders with this build.
Prepare yourselves. Fight.
So you have totems, enemy has totems, yeah? Each totem will summon a minion. You need to destroy the enemy totem and you win. That's it. Let's do a full tournament.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
So I'm a Saki boy, the Templar tattoo, just keep buying them until you hit yes. So there are two notables in the build guide that you need to hit, and you keep re-rolling until you hit one of those two notables. That's exactly what you need to do. Those notables are very powerful. Now we recruit, yeah? We have some points.
Take a look.
Take some warriors.
Hello. This is what we have to offer.
We meet once more.
Yeah, we go back. The more warriors, the easier it will be.
Defending their title.
Now we put
The
attackers.
champion one. Prepare yourselves. Go.
Forward unto fate.
No, it's very rewarding, but on the last battles. So the total mechanic is very rewarding on the last battles.
Are to survive.
Not now. So the first battles don't have good rewards, but on the last battles it's quite rewarding, very rewarding.
Death from on high. Choir of souls. Choir of souls. Some must die so the tribe lives on.
So with each battle that I do, the rewards get better and better, you will see. Usually the last battle is the most rewarding. So the last battle will be the most rewarding. See. If you want to have some fun with my build, you can put knockback. I don't recommend it, but it's fun. It looks funny. If you want this tattoo chance to knock enemies, you just one, it's enough. But I don't like it. It pushes the enemy too far away from you. Let's recruit more people.
I cannot do this yet.
Each one has been tested.
Let me show you a trick. So here I have 550 points and this close 650. What you can do, you can sell an item that you bought from another one. And when you sell it to a vendor, it will give you more points. So now I can take this guy. Yeah.
Now, I've been waiting.
Okay, let's do it.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
Escort will follow
An
you around, yeah?
interesting strategy. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
You want the best rewards, the best possible rewards around tier 600. So around tier 600, we're talking about Mirror of Kalandra, Hinekora, Lock, etc. So yeah, around 600 for the run. So if you're referring to this mechanic Tota, around 600 run. Look, they are attacking my totem. You can see it on the minimap. You need to kill them. So they are destroying my totems here. Yeah, you don't let them. That's why you should play with the minimap open. I'm stunned. We need to wait. The only thing that I don't like here personally, you need to recruit warriors all the time. So this is the only thing that I don't like. You need to go into the arena here and to recruit warriors. This is the thing that I don't like. That's it. So you go into the arena and you recruit warriors after each battle, which I simply don't like. They should make a panel where you can buy from that panel all the warriors, you know, without going into the arena like this. Let's see what we have. These are cheap. Let's take this one with energy shield. This is great.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Continuing the challenge. Ready your weapon. Go!
Step from forward unto fate. A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
Look, he's destroying my totem. You can see it, yeah? On the minimap. Need to kill it.
Fire of soul.
I'm stunned.
Some must die so the tribe lives
Someone is
on.
destroying my totems, yeah? Here, you can see it on the minimap. That's why you should play with the minimap open. If you capture and you get hit, you get stunned 5 seconds.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
This one with movement speed, this is expensive. This tattoo is expensive.
A marauder. Ready your weapon.
Yeah?
Go!
I got stunned. Okay, someone is capturing my totem. You can see it on the minimap.
put totems everywhere, you kill them, and then you capture. Look, I got stunned.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Now we have the last one.
In this final match of the trial,
And you also get a special reward after you finish the battle, yeah? Special tattoo.
Attack!
Yeah. Okay, he's capturing my totem, you need to kill. Someone is capturing my totem, you see it on the minimap, yeah? Yeah, I don't like the recruitment part, you're right. That's the part that I don't like. When you're recruiting the warriors. I like everything else except the recruiting part, when you get your warriors. And now you get a special reward too.
Approach Hinikora and receive her blessing.
Yeah. Oh, this I actually like it. With 5 I can get a corruption on it. So this one, if I get corruption with aura gems, will be expensive. I need to get a... So this I can get sell for 20 chaos. If I hit aura gems on the corruption, it will be expensive. I didn't hit. Still 15 chaos. Man, let me do another one. Let me do another one.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband.
Start with flankers.
An interesting strategy. Continuing the challenges. Pahu 2, prepare yourselves. Fight!
Each time when you do a battle, you get additional rank, which will make the enemies harder. So the enemies get harder each time when you get a better rank, will get harder and harder. So I also need to mention this. They will die harder, they will do more damage.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Okay. Now let's recruit more.
My warriors will fight for you if they must.
We meet once more.
Look, 9 chaos here. I will take it. Let's take it.
Defending their title, the champion. One, ready your weapon. Fight! Make war! Sea spray!
He's capturing my totem. Oof. I didn't see it on time.
Sea spray!
Look, look, it's attacking my totem. You can see it.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
If you don't have anything expensive, you focus on the resources. Let's take this one.
Defending their title. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
He's destroying my totem, see? Kill it.
I see you. Come on, baby.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
I also like Path of Exile 2, don't get me wrong. I will actually return to Path of Exile 2, make a Spirit Walker build. So I'm taking a small break, that's it. So this is a small break. But I return back. I have not quit Path of Exile 2.
Who do you wish to recruit?
We meet once more.
Warriors of Tarfor stand tall.
You see the rewards? No, these are cheap. So we focus on the resources.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Ready your weapon. Fight! We fight!
But he's destroying my totem, yeah? He's destroying my totem. You need to pay attention on the map. You don't let them destroy your totems. You can see it on the minimap, yeah? He's destroying my totem. You kill it. I'm stunned. See, you cannot do anything when you're stunned.
The trial continues. outsider moves forward.
Let's recruit more people.
It's you. The best in all of history.
Hello.
I offer only the best.
You know, you can also sell items and you get points.
I offer only.
Now I can take it. Take this one.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be... Acquire of the... Ready your weapon! Attack!
So the better rewards are on the last battles at the end. Yeah, on the last battles we get the best reward.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward. In this final match of the trial.
So after I finish this battle, it will give you some
victory.
tattoos. And those tattoos can be expensive.
Ready your weapon. Go!
Warriors, bring death!
If you want to add Culling Strike, you can, and let me give you an idea. Here we have Frenzy support, yes? You can put modifiers to Frenzy, yeah? Lesser multiple projectiles, faster attacks, Culling Strike. So you can put skill gems, yeah? So you level Frenzy gems to level 20, and then you put coins. You have those coins, you know, coins of skill. And you can get Culling Strike on Frenzy if you want. You can also get multiple projectiles on Frenzy. Yeah. I should actually do it myself.
Some must die so the tribe lives on.
Good stun. I will die here.
Death from on high!
Stand again.
A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
Okay, done.
The tournament is over. Choose your reward. Though Hiniquara sleeps, she
Look,
foresaw
this is what you want to see.
prepared rewards.
So you want to see forbidden tattoos for all the other classes. These are expensive. Let me actually do it, yeah? So someone asked me something on YouTube chat. I will do it now on stream to show you how you should do it. So this can be an upgrade for my build. So how I will do it? We put here Frenzy. You make sure that is level 20. Quality, you don't care about quality. You make sure it's not corrupted either. And you buy a couple of them. Now I'm gonna use coin of skill and hopefully I get something with utility. Like multiple projectiles, greater multiple projectiles, faster attacks, or Culling Strike. All of them are great. So yeah, it's a good suggestion. We're gonna put coin of skill. You cannot put coin of skill if it's level 1. That's why I need to buy it level 20. Boss, if the reward is bad, you can start the fight and reload. It will count as a loss and you will reroll your reward. You can do it one time per turn. Oh shit, I didn't know that. My boys, check the Twitch chat. Panda said something very useful. So if you don't like the last reward, you start the fight, then you relog, and you will lose some points, and you can reroll it again for a new reward. Man, that's very powerful. I didn't know it. Thank you, I will test it. So if you get a shit reward on the last fight, you can actually reroll it one more time. Hopefully you get a better reward. I had no clue that you can do that. Okay, let's see what I get. I'll buy some coin of skills. Man, it's too hot here. I need to take a shower and I need to turn to open the AC in my other room. It's way too hot. Yeah. Coin of skill. The weather is shitty today and tomorrow. Okay, and now we'll try to get something useful. This is shit. Man, I got it back to back. Blind is shit. We can get blind from a tattoo. Slower projectiles is dog shit. Oh. Cast on crit, you needed high level. I was very unlucky here. Let me buy some more and try again. You can also level it up yourself. Actually, I should level up myself what you will do here, because I don't want to overpay for this. The quality is not required. You go to Lily and you buy some frenzy gems and you level in offhand yourself. So I will level them myself and then I will buy the coin of skill, which is cheaper. So get some frenzy gems, we put them here. When they reach level 20, I'll use the coin of skill. I don't want to pay 35 kills for one. So this will level up. When it's level 20, I'll put the coin of skill. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Okay, let's put my replica back. And this I will sell for 15 kills. So my boys, I'll go take a shower and I'll go into bed. I don't feel too well. It's too hot here. So the weather is incredible for Europe. It's a heat wave. So I'm not feeling too well. Okay, I'll leave you with Ghazi, yeah? Okay, let's raid Ghazi again. Give me a second. He plays minions, so he's actually playing Path of Exile 2 now. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I will do some major changes to the build. We're gonna try something else. Will be a surprise. I'll do it on stream. Yeah, good night everyone. See you tomorrow. Check the YouTube video, by the way. I published a video today on YouTube on how to max this build for endgame. You might want to check it out. Until then, arrivederci, how you call it. See you later.